Okay. This is serious.
Really serious. Alice. Man, I was sorted.
100%.
I don't hear the sound.
Sound of what? The game? I think yes, you have to come and set your pad. Come and set your pad. Yeah.
Big night. Emmanuel, which one is my controller? One? Three?
Yeah.
Okay.
Set your pad. big girl, you don't play. Is it not play I went to play now that you slim like this? You think me I'm happy? Ashanka, yeah, I'm not happy. Try show me what you got. Yeah. Yeah, I want you to be good, not the way you are looking at me, looking like me. Because that one is war, you are calling for me. And if I come for war, it will not be good. You know that. How's the money going now? Saturday. Kashanka. Longer for me.
Figure it out.
Hey, let's make it try. All these cheats we learned back in those days. Do you know what drive we need to be?
I mean, you'll be fast, right?
Faster than no. Drive will make the ball fast. Wait will make the ball slow. But your players will not be stable. Machide. Good evening. Are you done with Testa? No, Machide, no. Those look small. They look small. Bad man looking really bad man. They look small. Are we back to this again? What did you just do? Yeah,
Let me arrange my team. Soya.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere
You know,
frenetic.
this circle thing under you.
Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beckett. Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Game size.
St Thomas Stadium looking a terrific picture as always. One of Asia's best purpose-built stadia. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Off directional guy. Off that one to next player. This one. Yeah. Target guy. You can also off this one. Yeah.
That's a decent ball. Promising position. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Thomas Partey, Peter, has an amazing engine, constantly covering both boxes on both flanks. The perfect player you want sitting in front of your defensive line. You'd be hard pressed to find players who are any better than him at screening the ball.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
Yeah, I think everything is
Marie. It's good running with the ball. He's got away. Parejo. And he shoots! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Villarreal gain their reward with a great chance! Let's come back out to it.
I like when you see that again.
And he's only
What are you doing?
capitalize on
Yes, this guy I played online yesterday. This guy makes me frustrated about this keeper movement.
It's really sharp play. It was
He won me yesterday. I had to give up in the game because this guy is too good.
So that's two now without reply.
It's like he has
very
done
much
7
better
possible
team
places
at
I
the
can
moment,
make
Peter, and
shoot a
no
shot.
doubt will be looking to
always
do
there.
more damage here.
Coop down already, a nightmare start.
Has been cut short. Feyenoord are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Quinton Timber. More and more pressure on
there's
the
no
ball.
one down there.
No, you didn't put anybody down.
There's someone down there.
Put anybody. The person down there is the person holding the ball.
That's the problem.
And we have our very first corner. It's a decent clearance. Tries to play it through. Cabrala gets good distance on it. Out to the left it goes. Can he get on the end of this? Played in. Up he goes!
Why are these guys moving ball like this?
Oh, he's
Why are they moving
completely
ball
wrong.
like this?
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been cleared. It's not an especially good pass, that. Gay. Looking for the run. Now it's Partey.
I saw your plan. Plans of if.
Reds one in.
Chase me now. Chase
He
me.
has found the way through.
I know you saw what I wanted to do.
Not this out.
And he's had a shot!
You saw what I wanted to do.
Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Gay. Ups for safety. Head over towards the opposite flank.
That's a great ball crossfield.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Final are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Looking for a runner. Quinton Timber. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pass is intercepted. 5 minutes till the break. Spread out to the left. Timber. The keeper stands strong.
Skamakas!
He's playing a blinder.
No, the dribble I just did, I just got Skamaka. How did the goalkeeper get that ball?
Tries to get it clear. Quinton Timber tries to pass it through. Gay.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Gerard Moreno. This is Pereiro. Might want to be careful there.
Because I saw how many bottles you used to take back. Just spoil the part. Just because you are a lady too big to come in. But she definitely.
It doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And that has put paid to that. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Parejo.
How many interceptions have we seen now?
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
A case now of complete control. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball's gone astray.
Hey! We are still paying for this game.
Looking for options for movement.
52.
Gerard Moreno stood his ground strongly. It's been cut out, well played. Gay. A sharp little ball here. And he's on his way. Look at the speed.
This guy is just so slow. Why are these guys playing? Why are they so slow?
Cruising.
They are playing like what?
Cruising. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Knocks it into space. He's in space and looking for options.
Thank you, sir. Hey!
Quinton Timber. He won't be happy with that one. He's going to be disappointed with that. Aims beyond the defence. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well seen, you saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries a deft little ball. No, that's been intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, Red, nice interception. Foyt. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a cute ball. This is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's in plenty of space here.
Feyenoord are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Played out towards the right wing. It's Partey. Perez. The most accurate pass. Could move up a gear here. Driving forward. Can he get it through? Shot could be on. Big chance!
I want to message. I would have scored like this, but I said no. Make the punishment mature. Anger in your heart.
Britton Timber proves too strong.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Number 3 coming up.
He read it before anyone could follow up.
God help that player. It saved him from me touching that
Feyenoord
ball.
cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were
that
brilliant,
guy against
at
them.
times unplayable. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
This, of course, the Saitama Stadium, looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch, so much like classic European stadia. The action has already started. And it's great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Gerard Moreno. That is good alertness. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Knocks it out wide. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Villarreal have the chance to go the other way. And this is Perez. Gerard Moreno! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, someone I really like the look of, Peter, would be Thomas Partey. I mean, we all know what a great ball winner he is, but I see him as quite a good ball carrier too, and distributor. I think with him, you get all the traits of an all-round midfielder. He gives you the lot.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. No, that's been intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. In with the challenge. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now, can they get him away? Not the most accurate pass. Parejo. Now it's Perez. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Gerard Moreno. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Feyenoord present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for the lead. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Villarreal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably...
That's rather hopeful. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Feyenoord are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Gerard Moreno. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Lotomba. Shifted it to the flank. And it's Timber. Nice sequence of passes this. Tries a shot! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace. Feyenoord certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
The muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Strokes it back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
Feyenoord finding their passes. Parejo. Now it's Parejo. That has not gone well. Quinton Timber. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's forced to go back. Quinton Timber. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pass is just off target. Not the most convincing of passes. Quinton Timber. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Perez. Now that looks a decent ball. Deep cross. Climbs up big! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. They forced the error and extracted the... And the whistle goes for half-time.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite...
He's going for goal!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Great ball and he's in, shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He can get that clear. Good running, strong and purposeful. Perez. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That's a super give and go. Pass somewhat off target. Perez. And he was quick to react. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's played through for him.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Partey. Villarreal looking to pass their way through. That's been cut out, well played.
The attendance for this match
Just
was
about up to the hour now.
60,810.
Now it's Gerard Moreno. Driving forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Quinton Timber. Gay.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Could move up a gear here. That is ended up in no man's land. Over to the other side. Gay. That's Partey. And it's Parejo. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Quinton Timber. Lotomba. And it's Timber. Lotomba. That pass isn't the best. Quinton Timber. And he shoots! Oh, taken with style! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And the shot!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Cross flung in towards the middle.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Quinton Timber. Feyenoord are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And it's Timber. Foyt. Parejo. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's fabulous. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Can he latch on to this? Caught offside that time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Knocks it into space. Wriggles his way through. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And we have our very first corner. And he's had a hit! And that is wildly off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Llorente. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Sergio Busquets' quality is beyond reproach. I'm sure he'll assume the role of a deep-line playmaker again, a destroyer, a makeshift defender, dropping back to shield his defence when the team goes on the attack. He excels at all of these.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Llorente. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more like...
Big header! And it's a goal! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Llorente. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Solot. Tries to play it through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Galan. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's made its way to him. Can he finish? And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Messi! Oh, what has happened here? Played into the middle. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Galan. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Knocks it into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. So what can they make of this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great vision. He's having a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Swings it across. That's going to go a long way. Koke. A probing pass. That's beautifully weighted. Cleared without hesitation. And he's decided to go for it. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Busquets. Messi. Looking for the run. Koke. Griezmann.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Llorente. Takes the shot! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Can he get on the end of this? And Messi! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. No changes at half-time. Chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Nice-looking ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's Galan. Griezmann. Applies the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Here's a chance! He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Koke. Griezmann. Jimenez. Busquets. And this is Messi. Lovely, now then. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Messi. Busquets. Oh, that's clever. Gallagher gets over and intercepts. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Lovely feet. And it's Llorente. Koke. Griezmann. And Javi Galan. And it's Koke. Spread out to the left. Nicely weighted ball. Busquets. Oh, easy pickings there. Simeone. Simeone! Just a fraction high.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Busquets. Engages and forces him off the ball. Chooses to go cross-field. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Ball on the spot. Can he? A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on? Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
This looks promising. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's found a way past. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Threads one in. It's come to nothing. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. I think we're just about done here.
2 added minutes has been
Shin
indicated.
to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. 2 minutes to be added on. Can he get it through? Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Busquets. Busquets. Gives it back. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. In by Llorente. Busquets. And it's Griezmann. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Koke. He's the kind of midfield player who can do a bit of everything. He's got wonderful technical ability, but also boundless energy and enthusiasm. If things start drifting away from this team at any point, they can rely on him to take things by the scruff of the neck and get them right back into it.
Okay, interesting. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Not the most accurate pass. That is a brilliant interception. it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chance here to counter. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's put paid to a promising move. He's shifting through the gears here. No way through, so back it comes. And he's there to belt it away. Gallagher looking to penetrate opposition lines. Messi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Sorlot is onto it in a flash. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And that is expertly dealt with. Griezmann. There's the crossfield ball. Simeone. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball.
And the finish! Goal! First blood drawn. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be...
He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Koke. Nicely aimed pass. Koke was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Spread out to the left. Here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising. Goes for goal! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Messi. He's picked Messi! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And it's been given away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Welcome the two sides.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal. And a chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Simeone has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Well, played through for the wide man. Oh, it's a great ball here. And that was nowhere near his best. Gallagher. Here's Llorente. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He is through here. And Messi! He's got away with one there.
And they win it back again. Well, that looks a decent ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's all big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Sorlot. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Still just a single goal between the sides. Pinches it off him. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, this looks sharp. Griezmann. Now, can they get him away? Coquet. And that's a good ball. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chance, surely! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Can he get it through? Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end.
Coquet! Oh, that could cost them.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Can he get on the end of this? And it's Galan. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He has found the way through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Llorente, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. That's a lovely, neat pass. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. He's found a way through. Oh, super ball. And he shoots! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And he's intervened well there. Aims beyond the defence. Busquets.
There will be 1 minute.
This is the time you
added
need that pace.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Delivers with whip. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Hello,
beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Koke. Now it's Solot. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi is fouled. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Sergio Busquets, national team boss, was once quoted as saying, if you watch the whole game, you won't see Busquets, but watch Busquets and you'll see the whole game. And I think, to be honest, that sums him up perfectly.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the run. Solot is onto this. Chance for a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And here's Alvarez. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much...
And he shoots! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gallagher. First quarter of an hour gone. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And this is Messi. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Danger averted for now. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get...
Good effort from distance. He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Griezmann plays it short. Great chance! He's delivered all right! The breakthrough strike! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And he was alert to it. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Solot's header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Now that looks a decent ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he's being shifted off it. Can he get on the end of this? Swings in a big header! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Griezmann gets a foot in here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gallagher. Simeone.
Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Busquets. Pitches it off him. Griezmann. Now it's Sorloth. Looking to play him in. Now it's Alvarez. A mighty effort!
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi. Llorente spots it and intercepts. And it's been played through. Decent chance! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race, and he's following up! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, strongly challenged there. No way through. Simeone threads one in. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are already face-to-face. And the finish! It's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
After 49 minutes.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And this is Messi. That has not gone well. Nicely weighted ball. Pressing high and with purpose. Alvarez. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he shoots! He's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Koke really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that's well spotted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. No, that's been intercepted. Alvarez. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's Griezmann.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Out towards the flank. Griezmann takes the shot! That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played, well played. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That has been slung wide. And it's made its way to him. Here comes a terrific header. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Gallagher. Great run on the overlap here. And it's Griezmann. He's on it, can he get away? Alvarez! Oh, it's come loose. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Knocks it out wide. It's Koke. Gallagher, who's set up one goal so far. He's tried one!
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
And he's straight offside. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Griezmann. Koke. Can he get it through? Now it's Koke. And the counter is on. That looks a good ball through. And this is Messi. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Alvarez. Jimenez. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Griezmann. Simeone! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Griezmann! Defending of the desperate variety. Charlotte. He rises! Oh, taken with style. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up?
And Messi! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it!
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And it's Griezmann. Knocks it into space. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win
And
out
a
of a
quick
draw.
reminder today,
Sometimes
everybody,
it
to
comes
make
down to
sure to
grit
put
and
any
desire
litter in
and the
the bins
stubbornness.
before-
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Now it's Messi. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that is as far as they're going to go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Marcus Llorente, is a surprise revelation in recent times. I think the proof perhaps...
The referee's awarded a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Messi. And he's forced to go back. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nicely shaped ball. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Llorente. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. That's a sharp pass. Koke. Gallagher. And here's Sorlot. And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Messi. That's Busquets. Messi finds himself offside. Llorente. Baina. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gallagher. And it's Baina. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Alvarez. Messi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Strong running down that left flank. Baina. Baina really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Griezmann. Llorente. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And here's Griezmann. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Koke. Just about within shooting range. That is ended up in no man's land. Goes for the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Coquet. Played out towards the right wing.
There will be 1
Messi.
minute added
Can
time.
he spark a counter here? Looking for the run. Oh, delightful ball. Decent chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So a fascinating half, full of talking points,
Everyone
not least
please
that
welcome
last
our
very,
players to the
very late
field.
one. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. That gets things going for the second half. So the first half brought no goals. They get a throw in. Busquets. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and it's made its way to him. Messi picked out, shot at goal! And yes, it's there! The second half off to a spectacular start. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Up he goes!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Alvarez. And it's back. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Busquets. And it's Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Griezmann. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's had a shot! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Coquet could move up a gear here. Can he get on the end of this? An uncompromising challenge.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, what has happened here? Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Engages and forces him off the ball. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Out towards the flank. He's picked his way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, nice touch. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Sorloth. And that's really well manoeuvred. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually...
Oh, what a mistake! Busquets. Oh, really? really cute. What a lovely sit. Takes a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Oh, that was a cracking ball in because it just took the goalkeeper out of the equation.
Oh, good take in a good area. Nice control. Llorente did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Griezmann. Gallagher. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, easy pickings there. Busquets. Messi looking to run onto it. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. It's a pretty loose pass. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Sergio Busquets really is a cut above anyone in his particular role. Okay, he's not known for pace, but his intelligence, his reading of the game, his positioning are all outstanding. And he's not afraid to get physical either.
Okay, interesting. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Llorente. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident face-to-face with the keeper. Shapes to shoot! It's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Gets into some space. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Strong running down that left flank.
There they go, hunting again.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's Griezmann! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Biner. Busquets. Alvarez. Looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. Busquets. Messi. And here's Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Koke. Some really good ball. Griezmann! They want to be quick to recover this. It's Koke! They're back in possession. Shot a goal! Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And the counter is on. Distributed tidily. He's picked his way through. Nice control. Good ball, good take. And they've got rid. And he's there to retrieve it. Alvarez. Here's Griezmann. And it's Llorente. Llorente tries making a foray down the right. And it's Koke. Messi. Gallagher. Knocks it out wide. Koke.
It looks very much like they'd be happy.
Decent chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Now it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Koke. Alvarez. And it's Koke. Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Oh, nice touch. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Biner. It's Gallagher. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive
Everyone,
moment.
please welcome
It's
the
been
true
compelling
crowd.
stuff. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
And here's Biner, Surlot, and we have our very first corner. They've played it short, and he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Marcos Llorente really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Both teams having to...
Gallagher! And that is doing no harm at all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
It's a good foot in there. Griezmann. Llorente. And it's Bina. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. He's found a way through. There's the shot! He's scored! And again they hit the front. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Solot. Alvarez. And it's Koke. Solot. For Koke. Alvarez. Great work on the overlap. Now it's Alvarez. Good read, needed to be. Busquets. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Gallagher. And it's Griezmann. And it's Bina. Busquets cuts out the pass. Alvarez. That has been cut short. Half an hour gone in the second half. Llorente drives forward on the overlap. Koke. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the shot! Gallagher has created one goal already. And that's really well manoeuvred. Foot in. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, super find. Danger averted for now. Goes for the shot! And it's been taken short. He can get that clear. Oh, that's fabulous. Solot. Can he get on the end of this? And he's taking no chances there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
2 minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. This looks promising. Shoots! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly. And that's it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for
And
tonight's
a quick
match, so it
reminder
just
today
remains
that
for me to
parking
thank
in
Jim
the area
Begden. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody.
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Biner, good-looking ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quick.
There's the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's delivered all right! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Griezmann, it's loose, and he's having a go! Mighty close.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Oh, terrible! Big chance! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Pete.
And the shot! It's there! And they get themselves in front!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, that's ambitious. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Llorente. Now it's Busquets. Oh, this looks sharp. This looks promising. Tries a measured ball. And the keeper has it. Nicely weighted ball. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Messi. And this is Messi. And he opts to go forward. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Caresses it through. Busquets, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Messi. And this is Messi, and he's searching through. No foul, says the referee. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Sorloth. Gallagher. And that has left him in a heap. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Alvarez. Looking here to chip it through. And it's Koke. It's a loose ball. Messi, given the lift of his goal. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Messi, He's on it, can he get away? He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Tries to play it through. Well read.
Has been
Danger
indicated.
is averted. And he was quick to react. And the through ball. Shot goes for a shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No reported change to either side during the break. Baina gets flagged offside. And he's lost his man here. Baina. Now it's Solot. Now it's Griezmann. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that's a good ball. Gallagher. And here's Alvarez. Decent chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Koke gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Lenormand attempts a clearance.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Baina. Alvarez. And he's on a charge. And it's Koke. The pass has gone astray. Great pressure, plenty of it. Now it's Messi. Jimenez gets over and intercepts. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Alvarez! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Busquets.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Koke. And Lenormand. And it's Griezmann. Driving on and making good progress. Now the ball's gone astray. And he's chosen to go back. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Sorlot. Can he get on the end of this? That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. And Messi! He should have put that one away.
Messi clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Busquets. Looking for the run. He's picked his way. And the finish! Gallagher gets it clear. Busquets. Messi. Shot a goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked.
Griezmann! They want to be quick to recover this. Shifted upfield, and here's Alvarez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Busquets. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Shoots! Oh, taken with style! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that's it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. Busquets. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Sergio Busquets, national team boss, was once quoted as saying, if you watch the whole game, you won't see Busquets, but watch Busquets and you'll see the whole game. And I think, to be honest, that sums him up perfectly.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Baina. No, that's been intercepted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He can run onto that. He's in a great position here. He is through here. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So the would-be breakthrough moment. missed it, he's missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Messi. Goes for the shot! Just swings wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Llorente. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's been flattened there. Now, can they get him away? Takes a shot, and it's hit the woodwork and out. No goals as yet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Lenormand running with the ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Baina. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's gone backward here. He's gone for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And here's Sorloth. And here's Sorloth. Sorloth! And it's a goal! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So goes for a shot! He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Koke. Midway through the first... Here's a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And we have our very first corner. He's having a shot! Corner number 2 then. Griezmann with the short one. That's tidy. And that's gone loose. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's picked out the run.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, there's a probing ball. He's got away. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Griezmann takes control of it and he's on the move. Gallagher! Just off target.
Gallagher really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Busquets. Can he get it through? Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's gone for goal. And that certainly packed a punch. Jimenez. And it's Gallagher. And he's forced to go back. It's Gallagher. Koke.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Jimenez.
time.
And here's Alvarez. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's made its way to him. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And just a quick reminder,
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Looking to play him in. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. Oh, he's been caught napping. Throw in. He's in plenty of space here. Busquets. He's tried one! It's loose now, and you make it sound so simple. Messi! Bina. Gallagher. Now it's Sorlot. Oh, strongly challenged there. Tries to play it through. Shot could be on. Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Played out to the right. Turns and goes back. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Gets a good foot in there. Jimenez. That has not gone well. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oblak claims comfortable. Griezmann hurtling down that right flank. Oh, that's well spotted. Busquets. Koke. And here's Sorlot. Oh, that's a little loose. Brilliantly cut out. That's a sharp pass. And it's Gallagher. Chance here to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Koke does really well to win the ball there.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Gallagher. He's in space and looking for options. It's Koke! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Busquets. Oh, it's Gallagher. Alvarez.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Busquets kept his eye on it, and he's there. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Busquets. So what can they make of this? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Busquets. Alvarez. Driving on and making good progress. And he plays one through. Now it's Sorloth. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Griezmann.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Can he get on the end of this? Bina. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. And the action has already restarted. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is good alertness. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Alvarez goes steaming forward. Threads one in. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Busquets. Great vision. Oh, shooting chance! Busquets. Tries to pass it through. He's onside. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's the chance to counter. That ball looks a good one. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? So, third corner of the game. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And we are already back underway. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Aims beyond the defence. Now there's a great chance! Oh, what has happened here? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Busquets. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the run. He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gallagher deals with that comfortably. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Chance! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, you rarely see atmosphere like this. The River folks certainly have lived up to their reputation in their noisy, boisterous, colourful, near mesmeric display. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to...
Goes for a shot! Goal! River Plate! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's intervened well there. Juan Quintero. Buongiorno. And it's Di Lorenzo. River Plate leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Lukaku. Oh, good spread. Neres. Quintero. Enzo Perez. And this is Lukaku. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, strongly challenged there. Borja, given the lift of his goal. He's in space and looking for options. Showing good feet. And this is Quintero. Borja! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for a runner. That has not gone well. Acuna. Spread out to the left. This looks promising. And it's played in. It's a goal kick. He's going to be disappointed with that. McTominay. David Neres. Montiel. Quintero. Borja. Acuna. Acuna. Borja. He's picked his way through. And he's gone backward here. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's David Neres. And it's De Bruyne. Anguissa. Perez producing a... Could be danger here! He is through here! He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Quintero.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Di Lorenzo. Now De Bruyne. And it's Anguissa. Can he get it through? Borja. Sends it crossfield. David Neres. Chance! He will be livid with himself.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Se agregará un minuto
Acuña.
al tiempo reglamentario.
To Perez. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Acuña. It's a promising position. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And here's Lukaku. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Short changes him with that pass.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
River Plate have the chance to go the other way. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's De Bruyne. Takes the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
They've played it short. Di Lorenzo. He's having a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Di Lorenzo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Borja. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Keeper's got good distance on that. Enzo Perez. River Plate looking to pass their way through. Shoots! Goal! River Plate! And they're back in front. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
River Plate take the lead. Ramani gets across to intercept that.
La cantidad de espectadores de
Looking
este
to play him
partido
in.
fue de 60.179.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Borja! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, that has changed. Big chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Montiel. Enzo Perez. Quintero. And that is a little undercooked. Borja. And here's Quintero. Gives it back. Montiel. River Plate finding their passes. Now it's Lukaku. This might spell danger. Delivers with whip. Di Lorenzo tries to clear. Lukaku is onto it in a flash. And it's Quintero. He's on it, and the shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Corner number 2 then. Gets his head on it! And somehow he managed to miss it. Quintero, Enzo Perez. River Plate looking to pass their way through. De Bruyne. David Neres. And here's Lukaku. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Quintero. Just looking wide. Can he get on the end of this? He's in a great position here. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Anguissa. And it's De Bruyne. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, super ball! Good ball, good take. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Meret will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Terrific save by Meret. There's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. And there goes the final whistle. River Plate are chirpy, cheerful and contented. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, River Plate have always been considered the uptown club amongst those in the Argentine cap. Shot, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Di Lorenzo. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. Borja! That's just playing it safe and simple.
Acuna is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Quintero.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pressure coming in from all directions. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Lukaku. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. So it is still 0-0. Quarter of an hour played. Quintero. Borja! Borja! Oh, just wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. McTominay cuts out the pass. Can he get it through? Lukaku finds himself offside. Acuna. Now it's Lukaku. Anguissa. Oh, that's a key interception. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Over to the left. Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
De Bruyne puts his foot on the gas. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's beaten the last man, and he's in on goal. Chance! Enzo Perez. Quintero. Borja. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it's Lukaku! Oh, the ball's come loose here, and it's McTominay. Threads one in. And he's gone backward here. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Quintero. He's picked his way through. Borja. Oh, just skips to Borja! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Borja really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Spinazzola getting this one clear. Goes for a shot! Goal! River Plate! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
River Plate have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
River Plate leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first. It's Quintero! He's missed, but not by that far.
Juan Quintero is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And he's managed to get free. That's tidy. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, there's a probing ball. Borja chasing after it. And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
River Plate leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Enzo Perez did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. McTominay. Now this could be a chance. Montiel. Quintero. Montiel. A probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. De Bruyne. Good driving run. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's neat. And it's McTominay. Juan Quintero did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Team still separated by the game's only goal. And he plays one through. And the shot! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
River Plate on Sambo Anguissa! And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
De Bruyne with the short one. River Plate are looking to go forward now. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Quintero. Borja. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Borja. And he was on. Can he finish? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. David Neres. Now it's De Bruyne. And it's been played through. That is a crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Neres. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
De Bruyne is standing over this one, looking here to alter the direction of the game. Picked out brilliantly, tries a shot! Enzo Perez. Just about up to 75 minutes. He has a look up. Spinazzola. De Bruyne. He's a sharp little ball here. Shot. He's had a shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Aims beyond the defence. That's a good ball. Oh, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. River Plate presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. Terrific save by Meret.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Played out to the right. He's felt that, hasn't he? Looking for the run. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. River Plate are almost home and dry now. Plays it across. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. That's a little off target. And he cuts out the supply. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Lukaku. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's a promising position. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Tries to get it clear. Lukaku. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It's a loose ball. Martinez. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, someone I really like, Peter, is Lautaro Martinez. The graft, the energy, the dynamism, he's got all those properties we expect from South American forwards. And he's also someone who's quite happy to drop back.
Barella! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That pass isn't the best. DiMarco. Zielinski. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Lautaro Martinez. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Luis Enrique. DiMarco. Looking for options for movement. DiMarco. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Could move up a gear here. They played right into his path. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Mkhitaryan. Now it's Martinez. Çalhanoğlu is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And another try! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Just eases him off the ball. And the counter is on. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's going to be a booking.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Martinez. And That's put paid to a promising move. DiMarco tries to pass it through. And he's cut it out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Busquets. Messi looking to add to his goal. Forward it goes. That is good alertness.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Zielinski. Aims beyond the defence. Backward it goes. Good read, needed to be. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
And there they are. Please
It's just been
welcome our
exhilarating,
players,
Peter,
everyone.
and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Barella clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
He's through here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That ball looks a good one. And he cuts out the supply. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Zielinski looking to penetrate opposition lines. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Messi. And Messi! Zielinski getting this one clear.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Passing is crisp and sharp. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Dumfries. Luis Enrique. Looking for the run. Can he finish? It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So that's 2 now without reply. Chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Martinez, Çalhanoğlu. And that has left him in a heap. Gives it back. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty. Shot a goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Inter have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Busquets. Messi. Busquets. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Luis Enrique. No, he is not giving anything away. Passes coming off in quick succession here. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Now it's Martinez. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Martinez. He's got away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ended up in no man's land. Played out to the left flank. No, it's come to nothing. So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Any reflections on what you've... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Çalhanoğlu gets a foot in here. Now it's Thuram. Tries a measured ball. Shot, surely! Goal! Inter! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. DiMarco. Martinez.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Acerbi. To Barella. That's an imaginative pass. And here's the chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here.
There they go, hunting again.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Messi gets into a good position. And this is Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Zielinski. And here's Mkhitaryan. There's the shot! Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that was vital. Bastoni. Zielinski. And it's Zielinski. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Çalhanoğlu. And here's Thuram. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Dumfries.
Thuram really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And that was very necessary. Busquets. Passing is crisp and sharp. In with the challenge. Martinez. And it's Messi. Spread neatly. Takes a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Now it's Mkhitaryan. He's shifting through the gears here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's found a way through. He's going for goal! Gets a good foot in there. Decent progress down the left. Messi. Oh, this is a very... He's tried one! Oh, that is outstanding! About as smooth as it gets. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable. That he's having a
There
go!
will be 1 minute added time.
And somehow he's managed to miss it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And they've got a throw. And here's Thuram. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
With the owner of
So
a
your
blue
views on the
car
first half?
parked outside
I
the
think the
stadium
manager
gate,
should be
kindly
pretty
remove
happy
it
that his
as it is
side
about
managed to
be
come
towed
in on
away.
level
Please
terms.
welcome
Things seem to be
everyone
going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. It's a goal kick. Dumfries. Zielinski. Driving on and making good progress. Knocks it out wide. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And here's Lautaro Martinez. It's a loose ball. Opts to play it back. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That is a brilliant interception. And now they can spring out of defence. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Thuram. Mkhitaryan. He's found a way past. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Busquets. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Messi. Really fierce, close defending. Great vision. Çalhanoğlu. Now Martinez. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looking for options for movement. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Dumfries. Busquets. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Martinez.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Busquets. Played out wide. Oh, important interception. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Zielinski. Now it's Thuram. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And this is the big chance.
Well, it's a little too ambitious to go directed goal from here, I think.
Martinez. DiMarco. He's in a great position here. Çalhanoğlu! That's a half-decent try. He's going to be disappointed with that. Chance here to counter. Well read, nice interception.
There will be 1 minute.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And he's found a way past. Lobbed in behind. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. The hostilities have already resumed. Engages and forces him off the ball. DiMarco. Barella. Martinez. And it's Çalhanoğlu. To Çalhanoğlu. And he's cut it out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Messi. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's having a good look here.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
Zielinski. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's hoisted clear. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Zielinski. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. He's had it taken off him. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And the action has already restarted. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will... Thuram has been caught there. It's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Barella, ready to try one.
Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
Now this could be a chance. Martinez. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Busquets. Dumfries. Martinez. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Mkhitaryan. This looks promising. Nicely spread. Brilliantly cut out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. And here's Mkhitaryan. Dumfries providing an out. There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Busquets. Pass somewhat off target. And there goes the final whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
We have already started here. Now it's Yamal. Good read, needed to be. Christensen gets across to intercept that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gross. Now it's Girassi. Oh, easy pickings there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Schuler getting this one clear. And the pass is intercepted. Tries from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Okay, interesting. Koundé. Borussia Dortmund still without a single shot on target. Oh, that's nice. Oh, good take in a good area. Dani Olmo! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to pass it through. That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played back in. Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Lewandowski. That's been slipped through. He's got away. Yamal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Schlotterbeck. Brandt. Strong running down that left flank. Gross. Christensen calmly anticipates. Rashford. And it's Balde. Threads one in. He can run onto that. Chukwuemeka. And it's Gross. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Schuler. Gross. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's through, now is he in? Gross. Takes a shot. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's not going far. Opts to play it back. And he welcomes it in. Great chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
He's had it nicked away. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Could try cutting inside here. Brandt. Gross. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. This looks promising. Nicely shaped ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Koundé. And they've switched it over to the other side. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Borussia Dortmund ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Can he finish? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Dani Olmo with the short one. Dani Olmo finds himself offside. Now it's Lewandowski. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Sabitzer! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Pedri. Balde. Out of play for a throw. Ryerson. Now Anton. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. De Jong. Pedri. Oh, no question, that's a foul. We're still waiting for a goal to report here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chukwuemeka, Sabitzer. Nicely weighted ball. Chukwuemeka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Yamal. And he was alert to it. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Schüller gets a foot in here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Sabitzer. Ryerson. Sabitzer. That's a nicely shaped ball. Balde. And it's Gross. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice interception, well timed. He's had a shot! They've done it! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Can he get on the end of this? Decent chance!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's a promising position. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Pedri. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Brandt. Showing great feet there. Sabitzer. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's a sharp little ball here. Rashford. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Pedri. He's having a go! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
I think we're just about done here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Valde. Rashford. Chooses to go back. Closing in on goal.
There will be 1 minute
Squeeze it
added
through.
time.
Crunching tackle. Now who's going to be first to this?
Pretty robust defending.
Just eases him off the ball. And that will be the final act. Borussia Dortmund have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here. And he shoots! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern...
Goes for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Lewandowski. Gross. Brandt. And it's Olmo. Gross. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's had it taken off him. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Swung over. Rashford. Rashford going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pedri going full tilt down the left. Oh, good ball. Dani Olmo! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have...
Girassi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Valde attempts a clearance. And he's had a hit! And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Lewandowski, out to the right. Yamal in acres of space out wide. That's a throw. And it's Koundé. And here's Yamal. De Jong.
Borussia Dortmund really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now that's a lovely exchange. Yamal. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Brandt. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Anton. Chukwuemeka. Ryerson. Oh, good take in a good area. And it is a corner. So, third corner of the game. There's no sort of quality on that. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. De Jong. And it's Koundé. Played over towards the opposite flank. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Dani Olmo. Sabitzer does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's fabulous. Dani Olmo given the lift of his goal. Looking for the run. Shot could be a chance, surely!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's got away with one there. Corner number 4 coming up here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's well spotted. Schlotterbeck. Sabitzer. Brandt is onto this, and the flag has stayed down. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Borussia Dortmund presented with a golden opportunity here. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
Borussia Dortmund get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Brandt has it in a wide position, swings it across. And the first half is done. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Borussia Dortmund can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Koundé. Now it's Guirassy. Dani Olmo. Pedri.
This is the time you need that pace.
Balde picks it up out wide. Sends it crossfield. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's picked his way through. Plenty to aim at here. Brandt. Ryerson. And now the breakaway. And he's worked it through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. This looks promising. Oh, sweet feet. And reclaimed it in a trice. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Balde got a long way forward to join the attack. No way through. Thinks about... He's having a shot!
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Rashford. Lewandowski. And that is expertly dealt with.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Tries to play it through. Sabitzer. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Eric Garcia makes the interception. Dani Olmo. Yamal. It's a searching pass. And he's in on goal. He is through here. Chance for a shot! Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Gross. Well-timed, excellent interception. Ryerson. It's a pretty loose pass. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that pass just didn't quite work. Gross. Now it's Girassi. Now it's Chukwuemeka. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's got away. Girassi. Oh, well played.
Borussia Dortmund really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Back into the middle.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Not the most accurate pass. Sabitzer. Christensen gets a foot in here. Now, can they get him away? Balde receives it in a wide position. And it's Rashford. Barcelona have their second corner now. Dani Olmo goes short. He's going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Borussia Dortmund are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Played back in. Dani Olmo! They want to be quick to recover this. That's a corner. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Number 17, number 24, coming on the field, number 16.
They've played it short.
27, Adeyemi.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Tries to get it clear. And that's put paid to a promising move.
There will be 1 minute
Now it's
added
Rashford.
time.
Yamal. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And time is up. Borussia Dortmund perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Hello. Okay. 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 Okay.
I just finished playing a 1v1 with my flatmate. It's a very tough opponent. Like I keep telling you, if you can't beat us, you have to join us. It's that simple. If you can't beat us, you have to join us. That's where we come in. I'm trying to see if there's a way I can set my ELS. So I don't know if you guys can hear me. So can you hear me? Yep. Consistency, they said, is a goal. They said consistency is the goal. But I am not experiencing anything. And I don't know why it's tough. Yep. Why are these people doing me like this? I don't know. What did I do that day? Because I was in Division 4. The friends I have are offline. Yeah. Come on, guys. I have to reset my game. I don't know what's wrong. I disconnected the Bluetooth and then the whole game went haywire. I have to restart the game. I don't know why it's having issues. I don't know. I don't know why it's having issues. I go for rewards. I don't know where the rewards came from. The fact you took me back to Division 6 is painful for me. Very, very painful. I don't like it. Why would you take me back to Division 6? I've been trying all I can so that I'll be in this Division. I want to enter Division 1. I know you people say it's impossible. Yeah, I never eat though. I did the way you leave me. I dey hungry. Never eat. I go still go turn with chop. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. So, like I was saying, there's something I noticed in PES, in FIFA, rather. I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Let's go.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
Okay.
So that's got things underway. More and more pressure on the ball here. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Jimenez promptly onto that, and that is that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Guirassy gets a good foot in there.
Guirassy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Passes short and sharp. Son Heung-min. Now they can break here. That is ended up in no man's land. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Neither side especially adventurous early on. Tries to pass it through. Camavinga cuts it out. Van Dijk. And Gabriel. Baresi. And it's Rodri. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Son Heung-min. Kaká.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Kaká puts a cross in. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And the pass is intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Crosses it. Bullish header! And again! And he's done it! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's cut it out. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Rodri. He won't be happy with that one. He's gone for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Can he get on the end of this? Vardiol. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And Akanji. Valverde. Akanji.
Yeah, see something like good baskets in this game.
Jimenez.
Like, your players rating are very crazy, very good.
And Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, what a miss! Shot a goal! It's there!
I feel sorry for him. This is not.
And
This is
there's
not
the
nice.
goal they've been looking for.
The ball went through his goalkeeper.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's on it, can he get away? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Kaka. Passing is crisp and sharp. The referee's awarded a free kick. Camavinga, and he's managed to get free. Xavi Alonso. That has not gone well. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, easy pickings there. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked
Can
out
you
pretty
hear
well
me?
so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Okay.
And the action is back underway. Camavinga. And here's Xabi Alonso. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He can get that clear. And it's Xabi Alonso. Rodri. Kane. Now, what about a counter-attack? And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Kaka. And it's Kane. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Vardiol going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rodri threads one in, and he's opted for the long pass. Vardiol. He's going to be disappointed with that. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And that pass isn't the best. Ruben Neves. And it's Valverde. Ruben Neves. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri. For Xavi Alonso. And that's put paid to a promising move. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Kaka. And it's Son Heung-min. Rodri. Chance here to counter. Rodri. Vardiol spots it and intercepts. Kaka. Knocks it into space. Oh, important interception. Short changes him with that pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. This looks promising. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there.
kind
The
of
odds were
control is
stacked
that?
against them.
Ruben Neves. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Grassi is not.
It's
not
over the
playing
line,
what I
and that'll be a goal kick.
want. Grassi is not playing what I want.
Son Heung-min. Well read, nice interception. Kaka. And they can counter here.
Oh, Messi.
Messi. Pass is just off target. That's a little off target. And Messi! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's a sign that he
allowed.
clearly feels the need to take it upon
Not
himself
FIFA,
to try and
doesn't
get his
deserve
side
it,
back
doesn't
into
deserve
this.
it. And what is this?
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. And now the breakaway. Now, can they get him away? That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Kane. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, that was vital. Xavi Alonso. And he cuts out the supply. Son Heung-min. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for the run. It's played through for him. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
Pass that ball. Who's that?
Son Heung-min. Ruben Neves. Mbappe shapes to shoot! Too close for comfort.
Okay. Let's see if we can have
Cambio
one
de
more.
jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8. El
So,
dorsal
time for
9.
changes on
Serán
both sides,
sustituidos
actually.
por el dorsal 23. El dorsal 26. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Looking to play him in. That has been cut short. Robertson. Kaka. And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. Oh, not quite. Koundé goes direct. And it's
Habrá un
Camavinga.
minuto de descuento.
That's tidy. And this is Drogba. Good read, needed to be.
What Drogba into this game?
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had...
Drogba in. I need to win 9 straight games. If I win 9 straight games, I'm promoted. I think it's in level 5. 4 gets tighter. I have to win 12. Now be in Division 1. It is one of it. I was wondering if it could affect this, like I was wondering if we would have this setups we had.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Okay, guys, this is our own stadium. This guy seems very active.
And that gets things running.
I just hope you are active and you are good.
Looking for the run. Played into space out wide. That's a decent clearance. Oh, shooting chance! There it is! And that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Baresi calmly anticipates. And here's Park Ji-sung. Rice. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That pass is not good.
Valverde.
I've tried the translation.
Now it's come to nothing. Xavi Alonso. Mbappe. Nicely spread. Kaká hurtling down that right flank. And he's made sure that's not getting through. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's in a good position here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Stood up well to him there. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Out for a throw. Baresi. Xavi Alonso. Van Dijk. Camavinga. Camavinga charging forward, the ball at his feet. Howson. Camavinga. Spread neatly. And here comes the corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the shot! And he's following up! They've scored! Two up now, and they are cruising. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's an imaginative pass. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Aims beyond the defence. Pinches it off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries to play it through. Rice. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Knocks it into space. Isaac!
Oh, nice pass. Nice ball there. Nice ball there.
Camavinga. Xavi Alonso. Kaká. Rice gets a foot in here. Xavi Alonso. Guardiola. Isak is onto this. And the pass is intercepted. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Xavi Alonso.
Yep.
And it's been played through. Oh, look at... Great chance! That has been slung wide. Valverde. Great vision. Rice.
Right in front of him.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kaká, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Valverde. Oh, good spread. Howson. Now Kaká. Camavinga. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Xavi Alonso. Now Kaká.
I don't understand.
It's Park Ji-sung. Guardiola. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Camavinga. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Xavi Alonso. Looking for options for movement. It's Park Ji-sung. And that interception was most necessary. And the half-time whistle goes. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
And
we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
And I like it. The fact that I could video from behind.
Here we go again then.
So I'm not looking for possession.
Rice. Can he get it through? Kaká. In with the challenge. Defending was strong and firm. It's run loose here. Rodri. Camavinga. Messi. Camavinga. Isaac! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. And this is Ronaldo. Van Dijk. And it's Valverde. Kaká. Van Dijk. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that pass just didn't quite work. Out to the right. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And he was alert to it. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Valverde. Oh, good ball! Oh, that's a fine interception. Harrison did well to emerge. He's going for goal! Oh, that is outstanding! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 60 minutes is...
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that is out of play. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away. Camavinga. Terrific header. Danger averted for now. And here's Mbappe. Probing pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Serves up across. Valverde. Oh, easy pickings there. And back to the keeper. Baresi. Alonso. Into the last quarter of an hour. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Xabi Alonso. And it's played in. Tries to get it clear. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Yep. They could go that we get it. Yeah. We could go that we get it. He touched the game. I don't know why he was touching. Is he about to choose? Does he want to choose? He's about to choose. If he chooses something. Literally playing with this game.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
So, time for
Eduardo
changes on
Camavinga.
both sides, actually.
Number 14. Kakao. Coming on the field. Number 87.
Once more, he
John
proves
Neves.
rigid and robust.
Number 20. Messi. Substitution in progress.
Fagioli. Now Ugarte. He's looking wide. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now, can they get him away? Very much into the last knockings. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And this is Kane. Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Decent chance! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
Give it up, let's give it up. Well, I did 2 more games now. 2 more games, 1 win and then I'm in. What? This is no game I am playing with. This is not the game I am supposed to be playing with. I'm supposed to go in all out. The opponent is a tough one.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Please don't fail me. Anytime I need you, now is one of these times.
There's the whistle. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's delightful. Neymar. That is a brilliant interception. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Simons. Goes for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Produces a cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
I don't know.
Cross to the back post.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
This is hard.
Alonso. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he cuts out the supply.
Lionel Messi, Peter. Now, there's a player who can make a mug out of anyone.
Plenty of examples of that, Jim.
Yeah, I remember when his former mentor was managing Germany's winning machine, a machine that had hammered Messi's side 7-0 on aggregate not too long before.
Very different story that night, though. 2 goals in 2 minutes. He was a bit special.
And a few doubts about him before the match on account of him not scoring in the previous couple of rounds. How wrong was that?
Xavi Alonso floated through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe hangs in a cross. Still goalless at the moment. Xavi Simons. Can he get on the end of this? Shapes to shoot! And that has been clubbed away. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's going for goal! He's got away with one there.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they...
Mbappe! He's delivered all right! 200! It's the goal they all came to see. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, that was was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The pass has gone astray. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Pirlo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Van Dijk. Howson. Well, that looks a decent ball. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That is good alertness. Engages and forces him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's running through! Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kaká! He's had a shot! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Looking for the run. Mbappe! Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Belletti. Some resolute defending there. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Oh, that's fabulous. Xabi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe. Pirlo. And it's Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Neymar. Kaká. It's Xabi Alonso. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. Neymar. And there is the half-time whistle. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
From the regional police department.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we're underway again. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, it's a great chance for a shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
3-0 and things are... Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Time and again they are repelled. Oh, that's superb. Xabi Alonso. Belletti. Nicked it back promptly. Camavinga. And the through ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He can get that clear. Looking for options for movement. Baresi. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Xavi Simons.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Kaka. Rodri. And they can counter here. Kaka. And he's let fly. It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's going to go a long way. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Applies the finish! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
He went away. He took his defeat and he went away. I like players like this when they know that there's nothing they can do again. There's actually nothing. So I have to win this game. If I want to go to Pre-5, Division 5, yep, I have to win this one. Okay. Why are the people I'm playing just using Barcelona? Why are they all using Barcelona? Dominic? Where is that? These are the threats, the problems I have in my community. Players like this, they can be so frustrating. What do I do? Let me just pick Ronaldo again.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Looking for options for movement. And he was alert to it. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed Kaká! And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
That's good running with the ball. And he plays one through. And he's cut it out. Out to the right. Messi. Yamal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! The goal for which they thirsted, the goal for which they craved. Now, full steam ahead to the ultimate prize. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Oh, super ball. Now they've got a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Yamal. Foot in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, this looks sharp. Played out towards the right wing. And now the breakaway. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's in a great position here. Knocks it into space. Cross into the box.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Good ball, good take. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Goes looking wide.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Valde. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Ronaldo. He's shifting, and the shot! He scored! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Pedri. Half an hour played now. Rodri. Szoboszlai. Kamavinga. That has been cut short. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Cristiano Ronaldo! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Looking to play him in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Balde. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Alisson looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been...
Big chance! One-on-one!
Yeah, how did I play
It's a
that?
goal kick.
Ronaldo. I'm beginning to play with this ball.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Time and again they are repelled. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Can he spark a counter here? Neatly clipped into space. And he's managed... Mbappe! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Has been indicated.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's been played through.
Ronaldo.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Come on!
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted.
Explain to me what's going on here. Motion has been decided. Are they promoting me without my formal? Keep the rest. We are going. I need to have 12 points. The promotion means I need to win 4 games straight. To win 4 games straight. Okay, so how do we do this? don't know how to he's a very dangerous player. Thank you. This guy is playing exactly the same formation like I am. Exactly. What do I do? What do I do? This is the formation because of me. Okay. It's a question of who plays it better.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Frimpong tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Kaka. Saka. Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good strength. Rafael Leao! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's a sharp little ball here. Saka. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Real chance! And he hits the net! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hazard. And that pass just didn't quite work. Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter.
Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Kaka. Hazard proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment.
Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rodri. And it's Xabi Alonso. Looking for the run. Rafael Leao. Saka. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Knocks it out wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rodri. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Bastoni. Foden. And it's Hazard. Saka. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he's had it nicked away. Bernal. It's a searching pass. And that could set him on his way. And the finish! It's there! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We have got ourselves a game here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. Saka. And Frimpong. Frimpong takes control of it and he's on the move. Rodri. Xabi Alonso. Passes short and sharp. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Has been indicated.
Hazard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, this is a chance! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. You don't keep those out. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Xabi Alonso.
And we're off
Coming on
again.
to replace him is...
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And he's managed to gift it back. Azar. Can he get it through? A lot of... Rafael Leao! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Kaka. Baresi. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Decent progress down the left. Saka. And it's Azar.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Frimpong. Rodri. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, that was close. 60 minutes played. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Luis Suarez. Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So now the difference is 3. Isco. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Camavinga. He won't be happy with that one. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rodri. Well, that looks a decent ball. Kaka receives it in a good position here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Isco. Back into the middle. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it into space. Oh, easy pickings there. Chance for a shot! Szoboszlai. Cristiano Ronaldo. For Szoboszlai. That is a great pick out. Somewhat off target. Rafael Leao was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, good read. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Some good work on the right flank here. Baresi has got himself a free kick. Bastoni has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Not the most accurate pass. Isco looking to penetrate opposition lines. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe. Szoboszlai. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Played back in. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
There will be
Saka.
1 minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Now it's Mbappe. And there's green grass ahead of him. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick
Any
announcement
reflections
for the
on what
benefit
you've
of
seen,
anybody
Jim?
who has found
One-sided
themselves a little
and
lost
only
today.
one.
Problem. Network is a very big problem for me. I think this is the game. He shot it outside. I lost my first game. First game I lost. Up never, up never. Let's go. Estavo. Let me try draw back. And see what Drogba can do. So I know Drogba is a very slow attacker. I really don't like that part of him. He's a very, very slow attacker.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, here's someone I really like the look of in Ruben Dias, a proper defender, someone who does the simple things well, very well in fact, and he rarely makes mistakes. A bit of a throwback to some of the defenders I played with back in the day. A good leader too.
Okay, interesting. Caicedo, and it's Messi. Now it's Villa. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
He's trying to hit the front line here. Stood up well to him there. Soboslai! Soboslai! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Drogba. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Szoboszlai. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Still goalless. He can run onto that. A slightly better ball would have led, and the keeper's given it away. And the finish! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Drogba really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Szoboszlai. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a sharp pass. Floated through. Hernandez. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Tries to play it through. That's a decent clearance. Rodri. Barcola. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Looking for the run.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Camavinga gets into a good position. And this is Drogba. Rodri. Good take, and it shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Now, can they get him away? Soboslai was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Adams. Caicedo.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Threads one in. They're well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rodri.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now this could be a chance. Barcola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Out towards the flank. Takes aim and crosses. It's a goal kick. Rodri for Szoboszlai. Nicely weighted ball. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Added time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Okay.
Here we go again then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Pinches it off him.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He is just caressing the ball. He's on it, can he get away?
Barcola really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rafael Leao! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ruben Dias. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
This is the ball. This is the ball. quoi, réussis quoi. Je suis là.
And it's Rodri. Now it's Villa. Oh, shooting chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
A probing pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Still just a single goal between the sides. Messi and Caicedo. Szoboszlai. Now it's Drogba. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Now it's Barcola. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. That is lovely. Delivers with whip.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Camavinga. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Rodri. Danielson. And here's Barcola. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The ball has bounced loose. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rodri. And here's Messi. Oh, good ball. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. Manchester United are back on level terms. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Number 25, Caicedo. Substitution on the field, number 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Look at the shapes to shoot! Neymar. 75 minutes played. Gabriel does really well there, strong defending. Hazard aims beyond the defence. Szoboszlai.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Hazard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Sane cuts it out. Barcola. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rodri. And it's Hazard. Rafael Leao is onto this. Rafael Leao! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sané. And it's Caicedo. That's a super give and go. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Oh,
2 added minutes has been
Well, he certainly
indicated.
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's there to retrieve it. Yamal. Played into... Header! Denied by Anins. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to...
this is good. The problem I just have is the fact that my rate of switching and my rate of gameplay is not working. If you watch the 1v1 I had, you will notice that I switch a whole lot. I boot on level 5. Evening. Me, this guy used to come and pack me, eh? I play Balen Speed. The rating of players are just giving me, are not what I would ask for. They're just giving me any kind of person. If I play to someone who are Farmer is not that fast. Farmer is not that fast. This kind of stuff, why Martin Caceres? You know, I also play mobile. And on my mobile, it's I have Caceres. My back in my mobile is really strong and interesting. My defensive, my defenders, those guys are good, exceptional, really exceptional.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. And it's Camavinga. Palmer. Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Alonso. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. Chance, surely! Goal! And just like that, he hits 50. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Gravenberch really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's well spotted. Caceres. Camavinga charging forward, the ball at his feet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Caceres goes, applies the finish! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Howson. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, well played. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That's good running with the ball. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the pop. Isaac! Kaka. And the counter is on. And it's Palmer. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to get it away. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Driving forward. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, there's the clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. He's gone for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Camavinga really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gravenberg. Kamavinga.
There will be one
Driving
minute
on
at
and
a
making
time.
good progress. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes the shot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think,
And now
something
I'd just
they'll
like
be
to read
told
out
many
our
times, I'm
band
sure,
members who are
during the
celebrating their
interval.
birthdays today.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Eder Militao. Caceres. Some resolute defending there. Xabi Alonso did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kaká. That's an excellent interception. Caceres. Caceres goes on a run down the left wing. That is good alertness. Rodri. And it's Xabi Alonso. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Taken off it pretty forcefully. And here's Isak.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Caceres cuts it out. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Caceres. So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Isak. Isak! Danger averted for now.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Palmer.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kamavinga. Here's Caceres. Kamavinga. Gravenberg is someone so often... And the finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Isak. Xabi Alonso.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cleared without hesitation. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Cáceres. Looking for the run. It's a promising position.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Deftly away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now, can they get him away? Xabi Alonso. And he welcomes it in. And it's played into the middle. And that should get the job done. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Back in once. It's a mighty effort, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
Come on.
Really well taken goal. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
After 83
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Kaká. Can he get on the end of this? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Substitutions taking place.
Baresi.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Fermin. Last chance, perhaps. Isaac! A real chance and a real let-off. Caught offside that time. Cáceres with the clearance. Pinches it off him. Fermin. And it's Cáceres. And there goes the final whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
One man lose one, draw one.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. Knocks it into space. And here's Xabi Alonso. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to...
Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Shot at goal! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Rijkaard. Pressing high and with purpose. Now De Bruyne. Spread it left. Hazard. And he's had it nicked away. Gabriel. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. And it's Hazard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's a key interception. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Kaka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He won't be happy with that one. So we're still where we started right now. Looking to play him in. Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe! Lovely bit of skill. Looking to go deep. And that is expertly dealt with. Pass somewhat off target. Howson. Baresi spots it and intercepts. De Bruyne. De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Now, can they get him away? Takes aim and crosses. Chooses to go back. Rijkaard! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
He's on it. Can he get away? Mbappe. Chance for a shot! De Bruyne. Not the most accurate pass. Picked up. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Camavinga, he's picked his way through. And it's Xavi Alonso. Goulet. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. That has been slung wide. And this is Hazard. Great chance! Quality ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning.
Shoots! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Xavi Alonso. Camavinga. Oh, well played. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a promising position. Goulet takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please turn your
So
attention
we reached
to
the halfway
screen for
point.
information
A very
provided
entertaining
by the
half,
local police.
Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Substitution in progress.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. So the first half brought no goals.
Aberdeen couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Isaac! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rodri getting this one clear. And it's caught. And he shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gaitska Mendieta. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Out of play for a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Aberdeen have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that. He's having a go. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's intervened well there. Kaka. Baresi does well to get it back. That's a good ball out wide. Strong running down that left flank. Hazard. And he's picked it up out wide. Incoming delivery. And that has been cleared. Referee's given a throw. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ah, that's a fine interception. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's been intercepted. Mendieta. Mendieta proves just a little bit too strong. It is a corner, good chance. Corner number 4 coming up here. Goulart with the short one. This looks promising. That is Conte. Can he finish?
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Conte! Cleared without complication. Goulart. Rodri gets a foot in here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get... Mbappe! Goulart. De Bruyne.
Pretty robust defending.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mendieta. Goulart. And it's De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes.
Aberdeen clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Crunching tackle.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision.
Isak. Isak! Sticks it away! Finally the breakthrough.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Aberdeen have fired themselves in front.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Kaka. Baresi tries to pass it through. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Mendieta. The final 5 minutes. And he welcomes it in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's found a way through. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Goulart clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mendieta.
2 added minutes has been
He's
indicated.
whipped it across. That's a decent clearance. Baresi. Mbappe. The final seconds now. And it's Arda Goulart. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that will be it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescent.
Alright guys, let's wrap up for today.